Hello everyone! Nermalor, hi, welcome. It's a Sunday again. Time flies by really fast these last few weeks. But we're here again, and it's a bit messy, but I got everything set up so that we can sew today. Because finally, I have everything and the time and the motivation, of course, as well, to do some sewing. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do today. And Jason, hi, welcome. I hope everyone's having a lovely Sunday. And today we're gonna do some sewing. First thing, before we start on the bigger things, I'm gonna try to make a second mock-up for the ribbon first. So yeah, that's a little bit what we're gonna do today. We're gonna do a lot of stuff. But yeah, I hope to get something finished, and if not, we'll continue it next Sunday. Basically, I go to the store to buy some corn chips for nachos. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're sewing as well. Nice. I hope it's gonna go well. But yeah, it's a little bit weird of a setup because I have a sewing machine here. I normally, for the sewing streams, I was in a different room, but it's occupied at the moment. But yeah, I cut out more for the mock-up for the ribbon, and I hope this time it's gonna be the right size. Also, I don't know how I'm gonna use that one though. I think I might have to move some stuff. I tried to prepare, but it's not really going too well. Because I just have a lot of stuff here. And Atomic, hi, welcome. I hope everyone's having a lovely Sunday. And yeah, Jason, if you want to get some corn chips, you should get some for your nachos. I hope that it does taste good though. But yeah, some things I do need to know and tell that I've already sewn are these little parts. This is for the hat, and I've sewn these on by hand. Yeah, I don't know how well you can see. But that's also one thing we're gonna do today, I think. Maybe, yes. I'll have to see how far we're gonna get today. But I got my sewing machine here. I've got my serger over there. I'm gonna try and put the iron, or like the ironing board, on the back table here. And then hopefully we're gonna get set up to do some sewing today. It's a bit all over the place, but it's okay. It's not terrible. I just don't know where to put my stuff. That's the only thing. Like, where do I put all of this? Yeah, a plan. Because I really wanna do the mock-up for the ribbon or the bow majingi that we made. Because I made a new pattern for that one, and then I wanna finish the hat. Because the most easiest one is gonna be the inside, which is basically there was a pin there. Is the white, because this is going to be on the inside, and that's just whoop whoop, and then make a circle, and ta-da, it's done. Then I think, one thing that I do need to do is buy an embroidery hoop, like the wooden ones, because I don't think we have one at home. Oh, I love them. Yeah, I love it as well. It's a tablecloth, but I don't care. But yeah, I need to get one of those because I don't think we have one at home. I might ask my mum if we have one, but I'm not sure, because one little thing we're gonna embroider is like a very tiny thing. It's for like the little diamonds on the hat. Like I cut like a very tiny pattern out. And in order to, because there's like a, here it is. there's like a gradient of like lighter and a darker, and I think I can use these two to make that. But you know, it was advised to have an embroidery hoop to do that. So I don't think we can finish everything for the hat, but at least most of it, which is already nice. Because then we only need to do the embroidery and then like sew the band on, and then the only little thing that I'm gonna wait for is to where I'm gonna put the magnet for the flowers. So I think we're gonna sew everything together as far as the embroidery and the for the magnets. But that's already a lot further than what I am right now. Where do I put this? Good question. Okay, it's gonna go underneath there because I don't know where else to put it. It's very busy here. Is that gonna fit? Also, I don't have any tea, but this one was from last week, and I still did not clean it up. But that means I can have an ironing board. Yay! No, that's gonna stay over there, or at least something like it, at least. Because we do need to iron some things in the meantime as well. But first is the ribbon. Yay! So let's start on that. Also, sorry if my sewing machine is a little loud. It's timer, that's what got distracted again by an email. But let's start with the ribbon, because that's one of the more easiest ones to do. I think it was. Boop boop. And I just also noticed that I got more pins than I needed actually. I got like 2 little boxes of needles, so that's nice as well, because I thought I didn't have a lot. Also putting some back in here because I'm really running out of them. So why are you tangled up in here? Guess I don't need this thread anymore. So I gotta go away. There we go. Where did that go again? Better to have extra. Yeah, I bought some more for school as well, because I'm gonna have a very fun and interesting project I'm doing for school at the moment. And I'm gonna need a lot for that one as well, because I'm making it's like those fancy jackets. If you've got a specific word for it in Dutch, and not in English. But yeah, I'm making one of those. I mean, I got it's all the way up there though. But I made a pretty drawing for it. And I already made a mock-up for it as well. And the teachers really liked it. So yeah. That's very nice. That my design was good enough. Well, yeah. Next week is gonna be a busy week for school as well. But then, after that, I'm gonna have a week vacation. So we'll have more streams. I think is stay focused. Yeah. I mean, I do need to do some homework today, but I was also like, I do want to do some crafts as well today. So yeah, that's why I'm here instead of... Because it's not a lot of homework, so I can do it after as well. And I think then I got a bit more motivation to do it. Ooh, I was really tired from yesterday. But yeah, I'll probably post a picture when it's done, because I posted the drawing that I made for the jacket that I'm making for school in my Discord. But now I'm trying to make it a reality. Same, I'm meant to be doing coursework, but so the sorting of attachments for nice. Yeah. Sometimes just doing crafts first and then doing homework just helps me get into a better mindset to work on what I actually need to work on. And it's mostly like two big ones. It's one, I need to prepare myself for an exam. It's like, oh, why don't you do that now? And I'm like, because this is more fun. And the other one is because I've got a deadline next week to finish that. But I got enough time after stream to still do that. So that's what I'm gonna do again. This one was that way, right? Yes. Because I right now I'm just spinning everything around, so I can put that back. I keep forgetting that I can move that. But yeah. Today I just want to have some fun first. Because I have not been able to do that lately. Because it's been a lot... First, I've been really tired from school. So I did not do much off stream as well. Well, I did finish making all the wefts, which, by the way, the wig is going really far. We're getting closer and closer to the end every time I work on it. Because I pinned down like another row, and that's hopefully one of the last rows that I'm gonna need to sew. It's a bit in the background. As you can see, that one over there with the white, because I finally found a way to where my thread doesn't get stuck in all the wefts, and that's by just basically putting a cloth on the rest of the head, which are like, why did I not think about that earlier? But yeah, it's getting really far. I won't grab it now because it's gonna get all the hairs over everything. But next week, on Friday, I'll continue, and it might be one of her last wig streams, or like the sewing part of the wig, basically, which is hecking exciting as well, because that means that I'm gonna finish a few things either today or next week, basically. But yeah, let's see if this is gonna go well, because I'm gonna do a test, because I don't need this one. I cut out one extra. Okay, nice. That worked in. Yeah, like rig some stuff off. Yeah, because like I got my cost planner app, and like a few of them, like most of the stuff that I needed to buy is already like crossed off. I already did most of them. The only things is like one thing I completely forgot to buy was Plasti Dip, which is like the before you prime your phone, you like spray it and stuff, and it's it stays better longer and the paint is just turns out better. But I completely forgot to buy that one with my order, because that's, you know, then you only have to need to pay for the shipping cost one time. But stupid me forgot. So I still need to buy that one. And then most of the things are gonna be for the core set. So like the boning and the grommets. Because I know a shop where in the city where I go to school, they sell them actually. And in the color that I want, so I won't have to pay for shipping, which is really nice. Although I don't know how expensive they are, because I didn't ask the last time I was going. Yes. So yeah, that's really nice. And then, like, I think that's everything that I need to buy. Maybe some ribbon for the back of the core set, because I did not buy that yet. And now I'm remembering everything I still need to buy, and one red, but I might use one that I already have, so I might not need to buy that one. But I'm also going to use that for my school project, so I don't know if how much I'll have left after I'm finished. Probably I'll probably have enough, because it's like 1.5 meters, and I don't need that much. I only need a tiny bit of 1 meter, because yeah, it's just how my design. I've got like a lot of different colored fabrics in like one jacket, which it looks so fun, because I've got the fabrics right there. Oh, I see. My camera. There's my mouse. Okay, it's gonna look a little weird again. No, thank you. There we go, and then to this one. Is it working? Yeah, it's working again. Sorry, I know that that's really late. But yeah, it's gonna look so pretty, and I'm probably gonna post a picture when it's done. Because I've got like 3 days to well, for me, I put a standard. I'm gonna work on it for 3 days, and maybe in my vacation, to finish it. Because the original time that I would have, I'm gonna be in recovery, because my surgery is gonna be in 2 weeks. 2. It's so The reason why next week is also gonna be the last Sunday stream. I'll still do some streams in the week because I've got a vacation. But it's because I need to prepare for stuff, because my surgery is literally on Monday. So yeah, gotta do all that stuff before. Oh, it's a mock-up, so it's not too bad. It's one. Okay, this one and that one. Oh. How did I do that again? I think it was this way, right? Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna, because I'm using the red thread, because this one. Did you freeze again? Bruh. You good? All my mimids because of my thing. I'll put it over there. Wait a minute. Sorry about this. Because it is no good. But why is it freezing up? Bruh. Probably means I need to buy a better one. Okay, let's hope it stays good or better this time. Oh. What? That's the wrong button. Ooh, that's pretty. Sorry. All over the place today. But it's doing. And Hot Armies! Hi, welcome! Hope you're having a lovely Sunday. I'm sewing some stuff. Finally. Again. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. It's my bobbin got empty. So I'm gonna fix that. It's so messy here. But it'll be alright. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Also, I hope your cosplay, or for everyone that is making cosplay here, I hope it's going well. We got a deadline, or kind of a deadline for the cosplay. For the contest, at least. Because we know the dates. Ooh, so exciting. I really hope I can go. Because, like, for me, it's a bit of a shitty date. Because it's still in, like, officially my exam. So, like, But then I'm just gonna wait till I know if I get in or not. But yeah, I'll have to see. Sorry for background noises. It's gonna be quite a loud stream today. Because it's Sunday and my mum wants to clean the house. And I don't really have a door. Well, it's like the other door from the other room, so it doesn't completely close. But you know, it's gonna be a bit loud. So. But it's okay though, I hope. If not, I'll just turn off the mic. But yeah, I got this one. But yeah, also, since we have a lot of cool beans in chat, gotta shout them out soon. I'll thread the thingy and then I'll give some shouts, because we got some cool beans in here, like Atomic and Hatomaries or Maurice. Blah, blah. There we go, because I need to do it manually. I think, yeah, that's right. Right, and yeah, there we go. So these both these cool beans, they also do cosplay, and they're also deciding to join TwitchCon this year, or at least the competition. So yeah, give them some love and check them out, because they're really cool. Yeah, because they're making amazing cosplays, like because Hut was making Hades from I don't know if it was a game or a series, but something new at least, and she's making a whole armor for that character. It looks amazing so far. And Atomic is making a character from Digimon, which I always forget the name of. Like, it's either the character or where it's from, where I forget the name. But they look amazing, both of them, or both the cosplays that they're making. So go check them out. need to go back a stitch. Whoopsie. Yeah, send some hugs over there as well. Because they deserve it. Both of them. I really can't wait to see more cosplayers join when they announce the competition. Or like I keep forgetting the words for that one. But the trial period, I think it was. I really can't wait. And to know that, like, if I can get all of the sewing done in my vacation, that means that means a lot. That we only need to make the blouse, the corset, the vision, and the decorations. And maybe the lyre as well. So that's like 3 or 4 big things, and the last one is a bit like many things that's underneath like one umbrella, basically. Which I just call the decorations, because there are a lot smaller things, but they're all like important to make. And one of them is the ribbon, because that one is involved with the cape as well. Which, like, I can't. Again, why you do this to me today? Oh, wait, I'm gonna try thing. Sorry. For all the technical difficulties today. There we go. Same button. Small, but make it different. Yeah. Because, like, most of them are the jewels and stuff. So I hope this is gonna work now, because I changed the thingy. Although now it's a bit it doesn't look the prettiest, but like my whole setup is just bleh. But yeah, I mean, you don't have to have a pretty setup to stream, I suppose. But yeah, I hope it's not gonna freeze anymore now. This one can go right there as well now. Because it might be, because I did not have this Friday, so it might be because I got an extension cord for that camera. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Sorry, Gazaki cosplay. I hope I said that correctly. But welcome. I hope you're having a lovely day today, Sunday, or wherever you are. I'm making Venti, the character below me, or I don't know how to point on the other camera. But hello. I hope you're doing well, because yeah, today we're doing a little sewing for the cosplay that we're making for TwitchCon Paris this year, which is gonna be in July. Woo. Also, sorry in advance for loud noises. Yes, Venti, I know. It's one of my favorite characters in the game, because I played myself as well. And, it was a big challenge at the beginning, but I'm confident that I'm gonna finish it. And hopefully within the deadline as well. Go for it. I'm gonna be muted for a second, because one, I'm sewing and my mom's gonna vacuum and it's gonna be a bit loud, so I'm gonna be a bit quiet for now, but I'll get back to chat in a minute or so. Okay, I'm back. Is it the ribbon? Is this full? Oh, yes. So, welcome back. I muted myself a little because vacuums. But the ribbon is gonna be for the front, where you can see the cape and stuff. And what I decided to do, because basically the ribbon's like planted on the model itself in the game. And I thought it would be cool if instead it was part of the cape. It's like, cause there's like not really a closing, like to where, how do I explain that? Like normally when you have a coat, you can like close it with something, and like in the model, you don't really see that. So, you know, to put a little twist of it on my own, so like what I think would be cool is to, like, I don't know how I'm gonna close it yet. No clasp. Yes. Like, yeah, there's like not really anything that I can see from the character in the game, but I did like look in some other cosplays and how they did it. Yeah, with the hook and eye, I do have those. So I probably will do that. But yeah, these are like, I needed to figure it out myself how I was gonna do it. And I hope this time the ribbon's gonna be good, because I changed it a little bit. I made it a little bigger. Because I'm using a tutorial for this ribbon, by the way. It's the... Oh, I forgot the one, but it's a ribbon tutorial from... Boop, 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 boop. Let me get it. The Sailor Moon Fuku tutorial. It's a free to use tutorial, and I like drew my own patterns, but I did take some inspiration from how they did it, which is basically instead of like making a rectangle and sewing that together in a loop, I'm like making two like parts of the ribbon, and then you like crop the top together to make a pretty ribbon. And I have like these thingies, and then there's gonna be in the middle, basically. But the first thing that I made I didn't quite like as much, so I changed it. And now it looks like this. But I do need to iron these though. I am gonna cut off some extra, because even though this is a mock-up, it's not the final thing yet. I do not like these threads. But yeah, and when I finish that one, because it's pretty easy to finish this one when I'm done with it, the only thing I need to do is like sew on the outside of the ribbon there, because it's technically it's black, but I wanted to have a dark blue because it looks a lot prettier. And for some reason in my mind I thought it was dark blue, so I bought a dark blue fabric. But that's because in the art that they made for the character before it came out, or like the splash art that they made, there was like highlights that were dark blue. The ribbon is still black though. But I thought of like, instead of, because I don't really like the black, to be fairly honest, so I decided that I'm just gonna make all the little details that are black, I'm gonna make them dark blue, to still have that, like, to not make it look like, oh yeah, I did not look quite right. Hello there, the army's shared the list of participants for TwitchCon, and I saw you were making Vento, so easily followed. Oh, thank you. I'm amazed at all the supreme work. Oh, thank you so much. I'm really happy with how it's turning out as well, because I've never made such a detailed cosplay before. So I'm also just very excited to finish everything. I'm just so excited, and hello, welcome in, unicorn cast. I think that's it. Yeah, sometimes a little change helps. Because it's I already did it with the cape as well. It's like a little whip detail, which some people in some other cosplay made it brown, but it's technically still black when you look at the character in the game. And Genshin designs are, yeah, they are. Especially when you make the patterns yourself as well. I'm amazed at how my cape turned out, because it was a lot. Sometimes games colors don't work. Yeah, that's as well as that. Like, and I think since everything else I kept to the original, like, character in the game, except for the inside of the hat, because you can't really see that, and I don't know if you guys can see it. There was one way to show. Yeah, look, it's a pretty flower on the inside. And yeah, are you entering as well, Unicorn Cos? I don't know if you make cosplays as well. But yeah, I know, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. Which one? Sorry, I'm in need of a thingy, because I need to turn this inside out while I'm waiting for my iron to heat up. Yeah, I'm working on a Wanderer oh, you're working on Wanderer. And where is this Wanderer from? Because I know one Wanderer in Genshin, aka Scaramouche, but I don't know if you meant that one. But cool. I hope it turns out amazing as well, because everyone is making so many amazing stuff. Nice. Which category are you in for? We have wonderful. Nice. Or you're gonna make the big hat as well, or because that looks so amazing, the big hat. But yeah, I hope it's gonna go well. Going for sewing. Oh yes, love it. And then welcome to the sewing category, because I'm also gonna go for sewing, because that's basically most of it's been most of this cosplay so far. It's been sewing, making the clothing. Oh yes. And I got my friend who's going for Child Foul Legacy. I don't know if they're also going to participate, but that one could be a really good larger than life cosplay. Gonna be a Genshin playoff one. Yeah, maybe. Who's gonna win the fan favorite? Is it gonna be this Genshin character or the other Genshin character? But yeah, I hope all the best of luck to you, Unicorn. I'm happy I'm finding new cosplays too. Yeah. Also, if you're curious, I mostly stream on the Sundays on the Fridays, so yeah, that's when I mostly stream. Also, I forgot to say, my name is Anime, or like Anime Boystache, but you can call me Anime for short. I completely forgot to introduce myself, as always. Yes. You have got the chips. Nice. Now you can eat your nachos with lovely chips. Oh, that sounds really lovely as well to eat. Good up. Nice. Also, welcome back. Yeah, welcome back. Year of the Feathers in Genshin. Yeah, because there was a lot of people making feathers as well. And if Jelly still made the Silent Hill cosplay, it would also be the flower. The flower feather Genshin competition. Because Jelly was gonna make so many flowers. And I do hope she's still gonna finish that cosplay. Doesn't matter when though, but I think it would look amazing with the idea that she had for all the flowers. It was gonna look so pretty. I know it's, well, Genshin's a pretty hype game, and the designs are good to work. Like, you can definitely show off your skills with, so it's pretty good for yeah, this as well. And one thing I also can't wait to make is the vision, because I've never done resin before, but I'm gonna try and make the vision out of resin. And I really hope it turns out great, because I already bought the stuff for it. It's like over here in the shadows. But I got some resin. And also the silicone mold thingy-majingy. Or at least the stuff to make the silicone mold. No. But I do think I'm gonna make it pretty that it's like glittery, because I've got some glitter paint still. Or like metallic-y thingies. So I think I'm gonna go that route. But I do want to make it like shiny and stuff. I don't know exactly how I'm gonna do it yet, but I do want to try it, and especially for the brooch and the gems on the shoes. Yeah, I just want to make it just see like a little see-through, but like, because I'm not the best with electrical LEDs and stuff like that yet, because I mean I did funny thing, but I was gonna be an electrician before I changed courses, but that's a little different than working with LEDs and tinier lights, I suppose. Like, the concept is the same, but it's a little different in my mind. But yeah, I'm gonna try and make it like just pretty, because I did see some ideas, and I'm probably gonna take a look on how to do it from other people, because again, I've never done resin before, but I would like to try. But yeah. Well, I guess the basics is the same for lighting, yeah. Because like, you need to make a circle, and it needs to be in a way that electricity can go from one end to the other, which is pretty easy to do. And yeah, I know how to draw it on paper, and then like work it out with like the electrical wire that I'm used to, but I don't know if they use the same electrical wires for in like the mini versions. Basically, it is my first time using 3D modeling for. Oh, you're using 3D model? Yeah, I'm just gonna use foam clay, because I don't have a 3D printer and all the stuff to do 3D printing. But I do think it's an amazing skill if you can do that. Like, I did try it at one point in school, because that was an option that you could do, like back in high school, which was pretty awesome, and I got pretty good at it. But since it's been quite a while, I think like 6 years ago, that I used like a program. I don't know if it's the correct one to use for it, but it's been a really long time since I used like a software that where you can make like 3D models out of, and it was like probably not the ones that other people are familiar with, because I completely forgot the name for the software as well. Everything is new for me. Never done foam work. Oh, yeah, I've did a bit of foam work, but I've never used foam clay before. Like, one thing that I'm pretty proud of is that I made a katana. It was for someone that I know. It was a commission, basically. Well, it wasn't technically a commission, but kind of is as well. It was pretty weird at the time. But I was still really proud of the katana that I made. Yeah, it is amazing. Like, the stuff that people can make. Cause I don't know if you know... oh yeah, you know Sankoi. But you can go... If you want to know someone who's also learning 3D modeling, there's basically a lot of people that Sunkoi, and I think that Armories also knows a little bit of 3D modeling, or well, I saw them stream that kind of stuff before, although I didn't join because I was busy with other things, unfortunately, but I did see them do some of that. But yeah, I've been talking so much because I've been so excited. Oh. But I'm gonna iron some stuff before I completely forget to do that. So I'll be off screen for a little bit. Whee! You can't see me now. You'll see homework is amazing. Really frustrating, yeah. But in the end, it's gonna turn out really pretty. It's helped me a lot when... Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah. We're almost done. There's one. Also, you can't see that I did not push the sewing machine away. I'm like, trust the process. Little, yeah, that's with the katana that I made. It was like, this does not look good, but in the end, I mean, it was still a bit bulky, but for someone that's never made a weapon before, I was really proud of it. Although my client wasn't as much, which was kind of sad, which is the reason I'm not gonna do anything for them again, because it's a little sad. So we must trust you. Just trust the process. I mean, I was basically with this cosplay as well. Just trust the process, especially with the cape. That cape, man. It was a very daunting pattern to make. Plus I have a hubby who like step away from the table a little, like get coffee break. Yeah, I love the cape as well, and I'm really proud of how it's looking. So I really hope it's gonna look as pretty as I imagined, and as I drew as well, because like basically thanks to my art skills, I was able to make that pattern, and I can very understand that other people are like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Because it's very, like, it's a challenge, for sure. But it was a fun challenge, though. And I'm gonna be so proud of it when it's done. Oh.
The time is 2:00 p.m.
Like, I'm gonna wear it on stream when it's done, definitely. And, like, do a whole showcase of, like, look how pretty I am in this cape. Oh, yes, things like that. So for anyone who's new here, we have a sentient laptop that tells us the time. Basically, I don't know when it started doing this, but it started doing this, and now it keeps track of the time for me. So we always say thank you to a lovely laptop. In case they do get sentient and destroy the world, they at least know that we say thank you. She's definitely part of... Yeah, she is. It's like... You've got so much time left of streaming. Because, like, I do have a clock in the background, like, over there. But I always forget that there's a clock there. I don't know why, but I always forget. I'm like, oh yeah. Well, is that... Yeah, it is 2 p.m. Because this clock in the summer will be wrong. Because I don't change this clock to, like, the summertime. Because we still have the stupid... You change the clock in the summer thing. I forgot the word for that one. What was it again? But yeah. So now it is correct, but in the summer it won't be. Then it'll be stinky. We got them sewn. Or ironed, I mean. And this one, not yet. Because I want to finish the ribbon first, so that I might, if I like this one, I might cut out the patterns. Or, like, make the patterns prettier. Like what I did with this one, I glued it onto brown paper to, like, draw on the seam allowance. So I might do that after, like, when I'm done with this one, and if I like how it looks. Because last time I did not like it. So let's hope this time it's better. There's my pedal. But yeah. Oh, now I can't remember. Wait, I'm gonna grab the tutorial for a second. Because it's been a while since I read it. I'm also on someone else's stream at the same time. But there it is in this folder. There we go. Because, yeah, I got the tutorial link in my Discord as well. So yeah, if you want to join the Discord, it's !Discord, and I'll have a link there. You can find everything there, basically. Oh yeah, did not do that yet. But oop. Dee-doop-dee. That's that part. Then the other one. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, okay, I got it right. Nice. It was a lot of scrolling because there's a lot of pictures and they're quite big. But yeah, this is how the tails of the ribbon bow thing, I keep but yeah, that's what that looks like. Now I need to line these up so that I don't do a stinky. This one was, I need to get this one correct as well, because I know how I remember this one correctly on sewing it, but I don't remember the other one. So let's go back to the tutorial and scroll up this time. Surging. Oh yeah, no, so look at it like that. Okay. Now I got it. Well. Sorry, I'm doing a lot of other things in the meantime. I'm not distracted at all. Why would you say that? But yeah. There's that one. Now I need this one. And right now it doesn't matter what is the inside or outside because it's a mock-up still, luckily. But I do need to say, it is chunky, so I hope my sewing machine will sew through it. No, I think I will. It's just gonna be a bit... yeah, I guess. Okay, let's go. Get you underneath there. When I make the ribbon, it will be a lot less thicker fabric. But yeah, for this mock-up, I just wanted to use the most annoying fabrics that I've ever had instead of using pretty ones. I really don't like this one. As you can already hear, my sewing machine also doesn't like it. But yeah, you know, I just want to see how it looks for now. And then when I do make the actual ribbon bow majingi, I will make it better and look pretty. Make it look pretty. Now, what I need to do, bricks are... oh, that's okay, that's okay. You're doing what you need to do. And see you soon again, I suppose. And if not, I hope you'll have a wonderful day. I hope it will be a wonderful day. Okay, so this, and then these. Can I make that look even? Like that. Yeah, there's a song in my head again. Yeah, I do like that ribbon a lot more. Ta-da! That's what it's gonna look like in the front. But now, this time I will actually finish it, because the other one I did not do that. Because it takes a little bit of hand sewing to finish this off. Which is okay. Fair enough. Now I need to remember how that one goes. There's a going back and forth to the tutorial, because I never made this one that much. Yeah, right. One is a little bigger than the other, but that's okay. Oh yeah, you could also put those down. I'm very smart. Very. But, oh, I really can't wait till I can wear them all together. It's gonna be so pretty. Sorry, if you couldn't tell, I'm very excited to finish this one. Oh yeah, this one was this way. Yeah. That way, now it's gonna look like that. Like that as much. But I guess it's not gonna be the end of the world. What is that one? Give me a second. Be done in half. Oh, okay, no, so there you don't say that one. Okay, now I get it, what I'm doing. Wow. Yeah. Let's try and do this. This one. This one's a little easier to do, I think. That's not what I wanted, but okay. Let's cut them off. And we can almost see how it's gonna look like. Or, yeah. But, yeah, I think we'll have enough for that one. Okay, everything. Do we need to? Oh damn, we just finished my notice and. Oh, nice for Fukuma here. At least it's nice that you have a lovely food. Just nice. I did not really eat much today yet, but yum yum. And I also never tried nachos before, I think. Maybe, but I can't remember. I can't remember. Me most of the time. I just can't remember. But that's okay though. I'm gonna switch to white because we're gonna start with the hat soon. Because I think I might also finish this one. Yeah, I don't know. Can I do this? So it's like this red, this in front, and then it goes to the back, and then like that. Yeah, this is what the room is gonna look like. Ta-da! I do like that. It's a little on the bigger side, but wee, it's a ribbon. Ta-da! And then I do need to make it so that it can, like, the back can go through the thingy that I have in mind. But yeah, that's good. I'm happy with that. So I'm gonna put it aside and finish it later because I wanna work on my hat. So yeah, and it looks perfect. Oh, thanks. I'm really happy with that one. Because the first one I did not really like. But I do like this one. Also, which white do I want to get? Because I've got like 3 bobbins with white. But I think I'll grab the biggest one. Or no, I grab this one because then I still got that one left. Big brain time. Also, let's roll that one up. But yeah, it's time. I am gonna need to put some time with the time that I timered with my timer. I need to put that in the cosplay app because I keep track of it. Because 58 to the ribbon. Okay. Is 35 in 1 hour. Nice. Because Unicorn, since you are quite new here, I'm also making my own wig. Completely out of yarn. And do you guys want to know how much time I've already put on making that wig? Because it's quite long. Yeah, it's already at 75 hours. Yeah, that's the thing I've been working on the longest. And then the second longest one is the cape. That one's at 39 hours. Oh, but that's also because doing your own wig is so cool. Yeah, I know. It's in the background now though. I can show you a little, but it's a bit covered in white fabric. But yeah, right now I'm working on the parting on the top of the head, and I also have the stuff for the braids as well. Well, yeah, I've been working on that one on all the Fridays. Because I am a student and buying wigs is expensive for me. So I was like, I'll just make my own, I guess. Your own wig party, yeah. Oh, because I mean, I probably, like, if I do buy a wig, I'll probably style it myself as well, because it is for a competition after all. But I'm like, I want extra points. Yes. Because I'm probably gonna be one of the only people that's gonna make their own wig from scratch, which is also mostly because I'm recycling a lot of things for this cosplay as well. Because I have a bunch of stuff at home, and I don't know, it's a lot better to do that. Because then my bins get less, or they get emptier. When you don't have money, you only get to be more inventive, and I really love that. Yeah, still need to fix mine. Oh yeah, this is the get play with it. It's really sad that I did that. Why, cat? Why? Oh, I do hope you are able to fix it though. Oh. Sorry. Got a little measles. Oh no. Yeah. And that's also the reason why I do a lot of things myself. And also one thing that I'm really hyped about, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish that for the competition. But one thing that I also make is the lyre, which is also in the picture. But I'm not just gonna make a lyre. I'm not gonna make a playable lyre. So I already have the strings and the pattern. I just need to make it out of wood, basically. So yeah, then that's one other cool thing that I'm really excited to make. Don't know if I'll be able to finish it, but you know. Which was the inside again? I have the thingy right here. Mariana. Okay. So now I don't know which one it was again. Flip. Because I need to know what's the inside and what's the outside. And that's the difficult part about this one. Is which is the inside. So I think it's this one. That's the outside because you've got more of the stitches on this one. Yeah, right, this is the outside, yeah. It's the outside, that's the outside. So these go together like that. Sometimes a little hard to see. Oh, but I didn't do this one wrong, didn't I? Oh, I don't know. Oh no. I hope I do the right ones. Very well feeling. Do you know how to play it? Like, no, not yet. That's one thing I will probably also learn either on stream or off stream. But since Venti's lyre is basically a 7-stringed lyre, there are a lot of YouTube videos on it on how to play the lyre. So I'll probably get a lot of inspiration from there. No, this one's different again. Okay, sorry. I'm a little confused now. Oh yeah, that's the whole thing as well. Oh, why is this so tricky? Oh no. Yeah, okay, no, I do think I have that correct. Oh, thank you. Yeah, because if I did not make the lyre, I would have made the weapon, or one of the weapons. I don't remember which is its signature weapon, but I would probably have made that one. Although I'm not that confident in making a weapon. Also, I'm not sure how they feel about weapons and stuff. So I just thought to play it safe and just make an instrument. It's like, I'm also not good at that, but I'm better at it than the other thing. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. And I'm very excited. because my dad's gonna help with it as well, but I need to find some time to actually, you know, work with him and stuff. And we've been walking past each other for a bit, so, but it'll be okay. I'll get to talk to him eventually, and because I've been quite busy in my weekends as well. But maybe soon I won't be as busy. Yeah. So this and this. Okay, now I do want to see what I did with this one, because I might have done the wrong side. If not, then I guess I effed up. Because this one is a little bit more difficult to see which one is the right and which one is the wrong side. Oh well, you know, I already sewn those. Yeah, and I don't want to do them again. That one's not that. Yeah, I do think I got all of them on the same one, but it might be the inside, unfortunately. Oh well. I'm not gonna... Me. Lady Nina, hi. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday. I'm gonna sew the hat now. Because we're doing a sewing stream. Whee! Very exciting. Very fun. And there it is. Yes, hi. Yes. Oh, I'm doing well. I'm doing good. Just been a bit of been a few busy weeks, but yeah. Overall, it's been good. Just yeah, we're doing a lot of crafts, and we're getting really far. Because I'm finally gonna start on the hat. Yes. I'm now gonna start. But yeah, I hope you are doing well. Hope you're having a nice Sunday as well. And sorry if the sewing machine is loud though. My excuse. There we go. That's one of them down. Then the other one. Right now I'm just doing the inside of the hat. Which is not that difficult to do. Ah, nice. I'm glad you're doing fine. Or alright. Yes. Today we're just doing some relaxed sewing. So what getting a lot of messages today. Way. Can't say that now though, but I hope someone else reacts. Ba-da-bum, ba-la-ma-la-mum. Okay, can I do that? Does they make these? I think so. If not, oh well. I mean, I could start right over there, I suppose. But yeah, we've been talking a lot about that there's a lot of people that also are gonna make Genshin cosplays for TwitchCon this year. So yeah, it's gonna be a lot of Genshin. But I think every cosplayer that's gonna make a Genshin cosplay is gonna make such an amazing cosplay. It's gonna be so amazing. I'm very excited to see all of them. Because they're gonna look so pretty. Could have done that. Oh well. Could have done that as well. Whee! There we go. I'm gonna sew these open because I did not do that yet. So yeah, expect a lot of Genshin cosplays. That's the first half. No, the second half. Okay, that's just... This fabric is so confusing. And number lore. Oh yes. For Lady Nina. Yes. Where's the right side again? Sorry, I need to keep looking. Yeah, like you have a white background. White background. White background. Black background, so this is white background. Okay, so this is the right side. Now we need to do it a way that it's on the wrong side. It's a really pretty fabric, but it's really confusing because the pattern changes with the light, and it's really pretty. But oh, is it confusing? Because both of the sides look the same. How to get to confusion? This fabric, just so confusing. But we're getting there. Yeah, right, because I did that. There's light background goes there, because that's black background, right? Yes, okay. Because like when you put it on the other side, it's the black background. But I got it. I got it. Also, I'm pinning this one the wrong way, but that's okay. I can fix that. Ow. That's my finger. Yeah, and Jisan. I have a lot of packages arriving this week. Nice. I hope they all arrive in good conditions. Because sometimes that not be happening. Are they more cameras? Or is it something different than cameras this time? Around. So anyone who doesn't know Jason, they like cameras. Or he likes cameras a lot. And he buys a lot of them. Go. I got a bunch of knives for cooking nets. That's a birthday present and a paper guillotine that I need for my... Oh, nice! Well, I hope your dad likes the birthday gift. I guess happy birthday in advance. For your dad. Yeah, I'm still sewing. I was like, am I still sewing? Also hope the photo shoot's gonna go well. That the guillotine or the paper cutting thing between arrives with a sharp knife, because that's quite important when you need that. That way, yes. Further with that one. Whee! Did a little oopsie, but I can save it. Go. Okay, so what did I do? That's what I did. Okay. Let's go back to that photo. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Well, this time we do need to cut all the strings off. Otherwise it's not gonna be pretty. And it's not what we want. I need to do ends of these as well, don't I? I must forgot. Oopsie. One half. got to do the... I'm still waiting for Garmin to come too. Oh, nice. I hope it arrives soon as well. So... right now I'm not waiting on any packages, but I can imagine it can be a little annoying to wait. Now we need to sew these together, and then we got a whole ass circle. If it wants to fit. That is. And that's the inside of the hat, which you won't see much of. But that's okay. No, because I'm gonna do that by. I hope it will sew through this whole bunch. Quite a lot of fabric together. Yeah, I think I can stave that. A little problem, I've got like 1/2 centimeter fabric on this side that I'm missing, but I don't think it's gonna be too terrible. I can work with it. Why that happened, I don't know. Background here. Did do it on the wrong side. Oh well. It's gonna be pretty either way. It's gonna be pretty. Even though we're not gonna tell it was a mistake. It was intentional. I swear. You saw nothing. You heard nothing. This was supposed to happen. It went through. Yay. And I will cut some stuff off here in the end, but for now I'm keeping it on. Does that... Ooh. It's a little off center, but we got ourselves a circle. Ta-da! This is the inside. Boop, boop. Scissors. I'll wait a second. Okay. Forgot to ask, or forgot if I asked, but I'm doing. I think you forgot as well, but I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well, and if you're talking about what we're doing today, it's going even better, cause I made a new mock-up of the ribbon. I did a theme finally, and this is how it's gonna look like. That's the ribbon. That's good. Yeah, I hope you are doing good as well. And we finished the inside of the hat, which I'm happy with. Do I want to do that, or did it with the iron? It doesn't feel too bad, so I'll keep it on, so that I know it's not gonna unpick itself, because you've got a lot of fabric coming together here, but it's not too thick, so that's nice. But yeah, this is gonna be the hat. It's not. That's not how it's gonna look like though, but for funny ha-has. But yeah, it's been going a lot better than other days this week. Cause are you going to put a small iron wire to be able to hold the shape of the hat? No, cause I think, cause with the mock-up that I made, it was kind of holding its shape quite well, and I think, because this is a bit of a thicker fabric, so I'm hoping that it will hold its shape, because it's like sloping a little bit onto the side, and it fills up with the shape of the head as well. Of the head. Yes, I did say that correctly. So I think it'll be alright. I don't think I need to do any wiring or stuff like that. But if I do, I got some stuff. But yeah, I think with what I have in mind, I don't know if what I have in mind is gonna look the same as in like what I'm making. Because I have not made it like this yet. So I guess we're gonna see how it's gonna work out, but I do have a strong feeling that it's gonna be okay. Now we're gonna go to some hand sewing for the hat, which I don't know how long it's gonna take, but yeah, got to pick that up. So we're gonna put the sewing machine away for now, because right now I have like these, I did this one off stream, but I got these half pieces, which are gonna go, that one are gonna go together, and these are gonna go together. But I need this one, my thread here as well. Oh, did I use the green one? Anyway, I need to change these out anyway, because after we're done sewing with these, I'll use the green thread to sew together, the same way that I did the lining with. There we go. because I got some green yarn, which is quite pretty. I went the direction of the postal workers who handle my money baggage from America are like, yeah, because I have like 1 million fake movie money from the US. Oh yeah, they're like, is this real money? Question mark. Yeah, it's gonna be quite a like, what is this? I'm gonna put that out because I don't need the ironing thing at the moment, at least. But I'm gonna grab a thingy that I forgot to pick or forgot to grab, so I'm gonna do that right now. So be right back. There we go, because I've got these handy dandy tools that help me with, like, this one is more for like the 1 centimeter seam allowance, but this one can do like 1/2 centimeter, which is really nice. For thinking, are we trying to act like it's real money? Yeah, like they're gonna like, this is gonna be a scam, isn't it? Even though, because you were gonna do a skit, right? The bank robbery. But yes, let's go and grab ourselves needles that I like. That's this one, yeah. Because we're gonna sew this by hand. That's your future idea, yeah. There it is. But yeah, most of these are sewn together by hand as well, because it's a very difficult shape, and to be fairly honest, I'm not the best with shapes like these, with sewing them on the machine. But I am good at sewing by hand, so that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna sew by hand. But now it's just a photo shoot. Ah, yes, Photoshop. You're gonna use fake money for Photoshop. Nice. Oh, I love the misspelling of words. But yeah, so the thing I'm gonna do first, because I got tailor's chalk, which is basically chalk that will disappear. Also, I forgot to do something. Where is it? Because I know my sister posted something on Instagram that I've forgot to look at. Wait. Oh, DJ cosplay. Nice. Sorry, but a friend of mine, they're gonna go to they have their first stand in like it is like a little booth at an event, and oh, I love those. And I'm just looking at what they posted. So excited, because it's gonna be next week, or next weekend, and I would love to go. Although, where's my sister's account? Did I already watch it? Yeah, they did not post anything yet. But anyway, they're making a really pretty dress. And I thought they posted something online, but nope. Oh well, let's try and do this. I don't need this one yet, because we're gonna draw on the chalk first. We're gonna work with 1/2 centimeter, which is not that much, but it's enough to sew by hand. And I'm just using this as a guideline so that I know I'm sewing at 1/2 centimeter, because I'm not the best at that yet. So just having a little guideline like this, if it wants to show up. There we go. Just helps a lot, because this is also, because it's a stitch that I learned from my internship from last school year. It's a stitch that you can do with like I used it for a quilting project, but you could also use it with patchwork and stuff like that. But like, it's just basically how to sew 2 pieces of fabric together by hand. And that's with working with 1/2 centimeter, which is not a lot. But it's enough to sew together strong. So this, yeah, it's showing up. Nice. I'd really love to go to that, because it's at a library, and they're selling book sleeves or manga sleeves, which I already got one of them, because I was like, "Ooh, can I buy one already?" And they were like, "Yeah, sure. I can make it with the orders for the event." And I actually need to grab it out of my bag. But I'm finally reading mangas again because of it. Oh, and it's so nice. So where did I put those? Now the only thing I'm gonna do is put a few snippets in the fabric already, because then it's just easier to shape or pin it down, basically. And you can get pretty close to the... That's why I also wanted to draw the line, so that I know how far I can cut it. There we go. Just gonna pin them down first. And this might take...
The time is 3:00 p.m.
Things laptop. This might take a while as well. Which is like, yeah. The next few streams are probably gonna be me sewing all of the stuff together. Maybe working some decorations here and there, but probably not. I really want to finish these, and then like I can start on new things as well. Like, because one thing that I am pretty far with is the flowers, actually. Because Venti has a few flowers on the hat and on the lyre as well. There are 3 flowers in total that I'll make. Which, I got embroidery thread for that one. Because I just, like, it's not really embroidery, but I just needed a thicker yarn, or a thicker thread, that's what I meant, for the flowers, because I can show you as well, because it's like the little flower that I made. It is a mock-up, and I cut this one shorter, because it was too big, but I've got these wires, and with normal thread, it's kind of thin. So instead I thought, maybe use embroidery thread. Like I might sew this together with thread first so that it's stable and it won't move around when I use the embroidery thread on it. But yeah, there's the pretty flower that goes on the head, but as you can see, well, it's a bit tiny on the screen probably, but it's too big. So I made it smaller, but the shape of it I like the most, basically. Where did I put all of these? No, it's not gonna work like that. Okay, I need to stand for this one a little bit. There we go. Could always make them bigger here. That just works a lot better than what I was trying to do first. But yeah. Nice. Tiefling is live, of course, because it's 3 PM for me. Some chalk. I did not see the message. Oh well. I can always read it later. But yeah. I'm getting very excited because I really want to finish this. And I think I can as well. That makes me so happy. Because then, like, we don't have a lot more to do after we finished the hat, the shorts and the cape. So I'm really glad I could do the majority of everything first. Because what else do I need to do after this? Because I got a whole list. Because, yeah, the blouse and the corset are the bigger things. Then we got panties, the vision, the shoes, oh yeah, and the belt as well. But the belt I can only make once I finished the corset. And that's when I also need the blouse. And the lyre, that's the other big thing. Oh yeah, and we got a little scarf thingy as well. But yeah, that's a pretty, like, they're all small things after this one. So that's nice. But let's begin with sewing. Because I'm first gonna attach it, which is basically doing the same stitch 3 times over one another. And the beginning is also a bit iffy. But when you do get it, it is nice and firm. But yeah, it's gonna be a bit of hand sewing from now on. Just for extra measurement, I'm gonna do one little thingy to make like a little knot better, basically. To make a better knot. And then you go from the beginning, so like with here where my stitch ends, and you do one, try and explain this time. You do 3 stitches, which I'll show in a second. I need to get that one a bit further away. Yes, let's try and show this. But you got 3 stitches if it wants to focus on the thingy. So you got 3 stitches in one go, because then you can get the same length of stitch better. Get that through, and then you go back to I don't know how to explain this one, but you basically go back to the other hole and then do 3 stitches again. I don't know what this is called, or if there's an official name for it, but you keep making like 3 stitches in one go and then going one back and then doing 3 again. That's basically the stitch. And then I think with this one I can show the pattern a little better, because it's like green on white, or beige it was. Yeah, there we go. I'll do this one, and then I got like a nice length to show. There we go. And then you got like a little stitch, a row of stitches like these, kind of. And that's basically what I'm gonna continue doing for the whole row, or the whole seam. Yes, that's the word. Also, for anyone who's new, because there's a few new beans here, is that my English isn't the best because it's my second language. I'm from the Netherlands, and we do get English in school, which is nice, but my vocabulary isn't the biggest. So, and also especially with technical terms for what I do, I don't know them in Dutch as well, so knowing them in English is already a bit of a task. But I'm gonna try my best to explain everything. But if you have any questions, just ask. I don't mind. Yeah. I'm just gonna enjoy some nice hand sewing, which I'm getting quite fast at, which is nice. Because the last time I did like off stream, I did like one of these stitches in like 20 minutes. Which I don't know if that's fast or not, but I think it's pretty cool. Also, just whoop, and there goes my mouse. No, right? Nope. Sorry. Also, hydrate and don't sit on your foot. That's not good for your posture. But yeah, that's basically all there is to this stitch. And you just do it over and over again, and you then with when you finish the seam, you do the same thing with the start. So you do the same stitch on top of one another, so 3 times, and then I myself make one little knot in it, or I loop it over my needle, and then it just sits. I don't know, it makes me feel a little less worried that it's gonna get loose. And this stitch is a bit more delicate, but it is still a strong stitch. Go. I'm sometimes looking if I went through the fabric. That's why I have my finger here as well to feel if I went through, which is pretty easy with this one. But I got kind of used to doing that with the quilt that I'm making, which is something that I'm also working on the side, because I don't have enough projects, man. Like, I don't have a gigantic cosplay list or whatever, and I definitely don't have any other hobbies or anything like that. Like, no, it's just cosplay and sewing. Like, one thing I would always, what I would always also love to do soon is doing some crochet. Because I've got a lot of balls of yarn that I kind of hoarded. Because where I work at, they were selling like the really soft balls of yarn that now you see a lot of plushies are made out of. And I'm like, yes, I want that. But now I got like a whole bag of them. Which is like, I'm not a hoarder at all. Why would you say that? Oh, yes. Sorry, I'm getting really excited when making stuff like this. Like, I get this as well with like making stuff for myself as well and for school. It's like when I get to the step where I can sew everything together, I just get so excited to see the end result. Because I just know it's gonna look pretty. Because I made the mock-up and I did everything, like all the steps. Because for anyone who's new, again, I go to school to study tailoring. And it's just so much fun, and it's probably why I want it to be my job, because I have so much fun with it. I'm not a hoarder either, who sit with literal wall cameras. Yeah. Like, I mean, I wouldn't know. Like, I'm not a hoarder. Why would you say that? Like, one look underneath my table and, like, just that whole side of my wall. You're like, sure. And, like, I specifically bought, how is it called again? It's a gast in Dutch, but what is the English word for it? It's not a cabinet. It's not a drawer as well, but it is the whole unit. I don't know what it's called, but it's basically a thing where you can put a lot of stuff in. And I basically bought that one specifically for my art supplies, because little me is also an artist. Or, well, I like to do art in my free time, if I have any free time left, that is. But I really enjoy art as well, and at one point I really liked to buy a lot of art supplies. And I have a lot of sketchbooks, and I drew a lot at school, but then they were like the really shitty printer paper. But I've got like so much stuff from that I dedicated a whole thing to it, and now it is also filled with yarn. And, yeah, I just got a lot of stuff, which I'm like, how am I ever gonna move out a dresser? That's the word. Thank you, Jason. I was like, what? It's such a simple word, but I can't remember what it was. But yeah, I filled a whole dresser. It's like to table length, so it's not really high. It's not that big, but it's still like good enough to store a bunch of stuff in. It was originally from an office building, because they were like cleaning up an office, and they didn't want to have that dresser anymore. Speaking of printer paper, I need to buy another sheet of paper soon. Ooh, yeah. For our printer, we need to buy ink again, because I tried to print something today. Wait, I can show you. But because it's for like I drew the patterns of the flowers myself and then printed it again. But just look at the side of that. Like, this was supposed to be completely black, but it's not anymore. Because the ink is just, it's I don't know why it does it with like copying things. Like it creates a little black stripe. I don't know why it does that, but I mean, I'm really glad I just got one sheet of paper out of that printer, because it wasn't good. It's empty. So I'm gonna look in like the little box that we got for the ink, if there's still something left, and if not, we're gonna need to buy new ink again, which is a bummer, because ink is expensive. Also, I'm at the end. So this is very finicky. Ugh. Don't like it. But I mean, that's what happens when you sew things by hand. Especially when you're working with 1/2 centimeter. There we go. And now I can show you a little better as well. Like, ta-da! These are all the stitches that I've done so far. And then it is very beautiful, like this. And then the only thing I need to do is iron it flat. And then you've got one part of the thing, and the only thing that's gonna come on this piece is a little itty bitty diamond, which we're gonna do embroidery for, and then it's done. Then that's kind of what it's gonna look like. It's like, we're getting there. Woo! Yeah, makes me so happy. And then one of them is just gonna be a blank. Because, oh yeah, that's one other thing that I needed to do. Is, it also has, which I'm also gonna do probably embroidery for as well. Which, it has had like a circle. Or like 2 circles with like little triangles on the top of it. Which I'm also gonna need to do before we, finish the hat. I almost forgot that. Almost forgot that one. But yeah, that's what it's gonna look like. So I don't need to make a knot. I'm so used to, like, cause for the wig I make like a little knot at the beginning of the thread, or like the end. And I forgot, like, oh yeah, I don't need to do that for this one. Because it's a different stitch that I do at the beginning. That's why I also have like a dark blue thread on a different needle in my needle stash. Majingy. There we go. I went too far. Flip. There we go. That's another one stuck on there. And then again there. Yeah. And that's why I like the draw the chalk on as well. Or the tailor's chalk, because then I can see on the other side as well if I'm going straight. As well. So yeah, that's basically it. Also, I'm sitting on my foot again. I'm going to stop doing that. That's 3 again. That's okay. Boop. Sorry if I get a little quiet as well. It's when I do hand sewing, I always get really quiet. Because I'm so concentrated as well. Boop, boop. There we go. Avoided a knot. So me. Oh, I did one too many. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Give me a second. I'm gonna pin this one down because it's annoying. There we go. That's then 2 pieces done soon. Then the only ones we need to do is these 3. Then we can sew them together. Also, I think I'm gonna get a snack as well soon. Because it's already, like, lunchtime and stuff. Hey, Tomek, welcome back. We're doing really well. I think you saw the ribbon, but I finished my first panel from the outside. I sewed both these rows together by hand. You can see a little bit of the stitching that I did because I'm working with green. That's one of them done, and we got the inside done as well. We got a big circle. Whoop. So those are done, and yeah, now I'm just sewing all of the panels together by hand. Woo! Ta-da! Circle! Yeah. I mean, the inside is pretty easy to sew because you just sew 2 halves, and then you make a one big circle with sewing the middle of it together. And that's what we're gonna do the same with the outside layer as well. But I need to sew all the panels together because it's made out of more pieces. Because the first thing that I thought about doing was instead of making it individual pieces, it was like sewing them together by or no, you've got like one green piece like this one, and then you would sew it onto it. But I feel like that's gonna get really thick, so I decided to sew it together this way, because I learned this at my internship when I started making my own quilt, which is like the same as like patchwork and stuff, like, or at least that's how they explain it. Like, you could use it for the same thing there, because quilting is more of the where you've got like all the layers together and then sewing it all the layers or through all the layers to make stitches on the outside and on the underside, or the upper side and the underside of your piece. And that's more of the quilting part of it. But yeah, and it's been a lot of fun because I really like sewing stuff by hand because it's so relaxing and I really like it. It does take a lot more work, but so far all of these like seams that I've been doing, it takes around 15 to 20 minutes. Like this one's probably 15 and the bigger ones are gonna be 20 minutes, which I don't know if that's fast, but it's not too long. Not too bad. I've been doing so much hand sewing with my own quilts that I've been doing on the side as well. So then you kind of keep that speed as well. Also, I need to drink some water. My voice is sounding a little weird. But yeah, that's what we've been doing so far. I hope all your mum duties went well. Yeah. It looks so pretty. I can't wait till it's done. Because I'm for this hat, I really need to gonna buy an embroidery hoop, and I know I can buy one at my at a shop that I'm gonna go to next Thursday. I think it is. Yeah, Thursday. Or Tuesday. Oh, I can't remember which one it is. But the one that's after Monday. Just cooking Sunday to roast as we're all home on. Nice. That sounds lovely. I hope it tastes nice, just as it sounds, because that sounds really delicious. Yeah, I'm gonna grab a snack. Yeah, Tuesday. I always forget which one it is. But thank you. It's the Tuesday. It's a Tuesday. It's just a very fun word to say. But yeah, I'm gonna buy some stuff for school then, because technically I'm allowed to leave earlier, because they said like, yeah, you can manage your own time now, and I need to buy like shoulder padding at one shop, and then I need to go to another shop to buy interlining. It's like the very it's a woven interlining, so it's a lot more sturdier than the ones you would normally use. Tuesday. I didn't want to say that because I'm like, what can I do instead? Yeah. And I'm mostly like, but I don't want to go yet, because then it doesn't feel like my school day has ended, you know? Because technically school didn't end yet. So it's for me, it's just like a little weird to leave earlier. But I can technically leave earlier because I'm already done with everything then that I need to be done with. Because I'm definitely gonna be finished for that deadline. Because I'm like, tomorrow I've got like 4 to 5 hours to finish everything that I need to do, and it's like not a lot that I need to do, which is quite nice, because then I can prepare myself for sewing a whole jacket in 3 days, which is like not even 3 days, but like 2.5 days, which is like it's okay. Because it's gonna be a pretty jacket, that's for sure. But yeah, I still need to buy a few things for that, which I am allowed to do apparently. And I'll probably still ask if is it okay if I go now, because I need to buy this stuff in order to continue working on my project. So yeah. I'll probably still do that, because I'm polite and I don't just leave without saying or telling people why I'm leaving, because I don't know, that doesn't feel right to me. But I've always been that way, like, I'm just gonna tell you where I'm going, just so you know. It might not be relevant, but it just, I don't know, it gives me a good feeling that I told someone where I'm going. And yeah, then I could probably show you guys on Friday what I've been making so far, because I'm gonna bring it home, because not next week but week after that I'm gonna have vacation. Wee. And for me it's gonna be a longer vacation because surgery. Woo. And for anyone who's new, it's okay, it's not for anything, well, it's for my mental health, but it's not anything dangerous that I'm getting a surgery for. It's because I'm trans and I'm getting a surgery finally, and that's why I'm also really happy about it. 'Cause yay! Finally, after waiting an ungodly amount of time. But yeah, that's also the reason why why I will be streaming a lot more the next few weeks, and then not be streaming any or for quite a while. I'll probably be back in like April, I think. And thank you. I'm very happy with it as well, that I got a green light for that. 'Cause man, they've been taking their sweet time with everything. But that's also unfortunately because of Corona. Because I was on the waiting list while Corona happened, so a lot of things got pushed back. But I'm getting there, slowly but surely, which I'm just really happy about, because at least I am getting somewhere. Because some people don't, and that's really sad. So yeah, that's why I'm also like, am I gonna still able to be, or am I gonna be able to finish this in time? Might be getting really close. But I think, because you can submit an unfinished cosplay. Or at least that's what I heard. And that is probably what's gonna happen. And if not, I'm gonna be really proud of myself if I finish it on time. Because I'm also gonna have a sneaky little exam before the competition. Yes. I got very good planning skills, so that might help me a lot with this cosplay. And ta-da! These are two of the panels done. Whee! And now I'm gonna do these, which are gonna be pretty easy because it's not that difficult. Luckily, it's a little bit more work because you could sew this by machine, but I don't trust myself enough. So I'm gonna go the long way around, where I'm confident that it's gonna turn out pretty. And then I'm showing off all my skills as well. From what I've seen from last year, many cosplayers started after the announcement, and even one I'm following hadn't finished hers like days before the final. Yeah, I also heard from people that were in the competition that people were still working on their cosplay on the day itself when the judging happened, which is like dedication, but also because I am a good planner, and I hope that I planned everything in a way that I can finish everything. So, and I do have a few vacations in my exam, and I've got a few free days where I can work on everything. And with how much speed I've been getting into because of what I do in school, I am confident that I can make a blouse pretty easily. It's just a lot of pleating, but that's mostly the pattern work that's gonna take longer, or a lot of because drawing the pattern isn't that difficult, but it's mostly of cutting up all the patterns and then laying them out, because you need more fabric to make pleats. Yeah, next step. And also I'm gonna make a corset for the first time as well, which is interesting. And I'm gonna try and make a duct tape pattern for that one, because I don't know how I'm gonna draw that, because I don't really have a guidance on how to draw those patterns myself. But I do have a tutorial on how to make it out of duct tape. So that's the only thing that's gonna be not professional, or in the professional sense of how you'd make patterns. But that's okay. As long as I get a good pattern, that's fine by me. But yeah, I'm just getting so excited over my own cosplay. But yeah. Nah, and then at the end is gonna be the question of, do I get in? Because that's also gonna decide if I'm gonna go or not. Because I don't know, technically with the date they have put, I'm a bit worried if I can go or not. I think I do have something planned if I do need to go. But I just don't know much about the hotel and stuff, if that's flexible enough for what I have in mind. So I'm just gonna need to read into the hotel and what their rules are about everything, because this is gonna be the first time I'm ever gonna book a hotel. So I just want to read into everything and know everything, so that I don't make mistakes, because I don't like those. I like to be prepared. And yeah, that comes with reading. And going to the website of the hotel as well, because I did find one that, I mean, it's a 20-minute walk, which is not too bad. And it's also quite nice, because then you have like a little bit more energy before you're at the con. And just walking is good for you, basically. Yeah, it's now the same weekend as tennis on my Rubicon. Aww, that's a bit sad. Yeah, I'm also not sure if my friend can come, because they have an internship at the time, and I mean they can plan in their own vacations, which may help them being able to join. But an Airbnb for 4 people for senior sharing, or 10 minutes walk, which is nice. Yeah, like mine. I mean, per night they were quite expensive, but I'm gonna look into the area a bit more. But from like the website, or like the place TwitchCon itself recommended, there was one that was like for one room it was 190 euros or 190 euros per night, which I don't know is good or not, which is why I want to read into it a bit more before I put a lot of money into that. Not be more. They recommend pretty pricey. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna find you. Oh, nice. Yeah, that was like And I just wanted to know how I'm gonna go to the place with like public transport. Yeah, oof. Well, good thing I just looked into it and not have paid anything yet. So yeah, I'll probably look into it a little more, because then I know if I need to save up any more, because I am broke. I am a student and I do work, but I don't get a lot, because I don't work that much. So yeah, I'm just gonna wait a little longer. Which is like fine, I'll be close and driving, so if I need picking up oh, thank you. Yeah, like for us it's mostly because I can get to Paris in like 4 hours with the train from Rotterdam, which is a big city, but then from that, like the central station to go to TwitchCon, I'm a bit iffy about, because I don't know, like Google Maps is just suggesting a lot of things and I'm just not sure which one is good, basically. But there are a lot of bus stations and trams as well, so I don't think it will be too hard. I just don't know which one to choose, basically. But if you get to go to the finest, they do reimburse the hotel and transportation. Yeah, like they all paid back, but you still do need to have that money. It's better than the bus or metro. Yeah. I'm not familiar with Paris though, but there are a lot of options. So yeah, I think I'll be fine. Because one other thing as well, because I know my friend that is coming with me, they are trying to get their driver's license, but I'm not sure when they'll do their exams and stuff. So we might also go by car if they get their driver's license, but I'm not what's the word for it? I'm not guessing on that, or yeah. I forgot the word for what I wanted to say, but I'm just not sure if that's gonna be an option. Mostly if you come with your cosplay, yeah. If driving, make sure to apply for the air sticker. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'll probably need to go to over everything if we do go by car. But I think we're gonna go by train, which is like really nice because the one from Rotterdam to Paris, I can get 40% off my ticket because I'm a student. Yeah. So it won't be as expensive. And if I book it in advance, it's gonna be even less expensive. So that's one thing I would probably buy is the train ticket. Because that's the easiest one. And I think you can cancel those as well if you don't go. But again, I need to look into it a lot more. I just did not have the time yet. But yeah, it does get me really excited for TwitchCon. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, it's the. I mean, it is a bit of an iffy date, but it is at a good date because I'm gonna still be a student. And yeah, that's quite nice. Because I get a lot of free stuff. And probably not in Paris itself, but if I save up enough and if I do get into the competition, then I'll get it back. But then once I do get it back, I don't know what I'm gonna because I'm gonna have a lot of money. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that money. Gonna cut out pieces of paper. That's a lot of paper. Good luck. Good luck with that. I hope it's gonna go well. Because that is a lot of paper. Holy moly. Like, even I have never cut out that many pieces of paper. But I can compare it to the amount of pattern or amount of little patterns that I cut out of fabric, though. I can compare it to that. No, right, it was this way. Yeah. Yeah, why, Jason? Yes, why? Just why? Tell me why you do this to yourself. But it's probably for the photo shoot, right? If I guessed that correctly. But yeah, that's a lot of paper. A lot of heckin' paper. Well, this one's gonna be a little difficult to sew. I already know, because it's very curvy. But I did it before, so I can do it again. I think. I hope. The pieces is how many make up 1 million. 1 million. 1 million. That is a lot. Which side am I going to sew this though? Because now I pinned it on one side. Do I want to do it on... I think I'm going to do it on this side. But oh, good luck. Good hecking luck with that. Also, snacks. Yes. I'm gonna pin these and then I'm gonna eat a snack. Because I keep forgetting that I'm gonna need to eat. Because, yes, we don't like to starve. This side. Or should I get it now? But when I pin these, then I'm gonna pin them first, then do everything. But, oh, I'm so curious who else is gonna join for TwitchCon. Also, I forgot. I need to give you a follow as well, of course. Unicorn calls. I'm just gonna give you a follow, just in case. Because I'm curious what you're gonna do. And oh, now I'm already in someone else's stream. You know what, I'm gonna go there. Because Hut Armories is also a cool bean who's streaming right now, and I'm just gonna do a little lurk. Because I went to Jelly stream, to Amazonian, Costa stream, to someone else's stream that I don't know. So now I'm gonna join. I can't wait, yeah. Oh yeah, I really like that one. Oh, I'm getting really nervous as well for it. Because it already feels so close. Just so excited. Especially now when I'm getting so far. I went live, but chilling in here at the moment. It's 5 months away, sorry. Yeah, I know. Because I've got like, because I put the date in, because I wanna, I put a date in, and it's on the 2nd of July, and then I want to be sure if I have it done or not. And then I've got like 4 months and 13 days. So 139 days, yeah. And I put my date, or like my due date a little earlier. So then I'm like if I do not get it done by that date, I still have a little bit of room to finish things, basically. And I like that a lot more. Because one thing I do want to avoid is con crunching. I don't like that. So I hope I'm gonna avoid it. When you write it like this, I felt the pressure. And I felt the pressure. Or pressure. I don't know which word you meant, but yeah. Me. Because I mean, I was already nervous when the new year hit, because that meant we were like 6 or 7 months away from the competition, or from the event. Like, we did not know the date yet then, but oh, I was making people nervous. Because like, oh yeah, did you know it's like 6 months away already? And I'm like, 6 months? 6? And I'm like, yeah, it is. And I'm like, oh, all together we're like, oh, time goes by really fast, don't it? And I'm like, yes, it does. But I do think, because some people are going to join a lot later, which probably means they got a lot more time on their hands. And or not at all, and they just do it, I suppose, because some people just they can just do that, like, yeah, making cosplay that short amount of time, let's go. Like, I myself can't do that, unfortunately, but it would be fun to like make more cosplays in 1 year, but I just don't have the time for that. Which is very fair, since I am still in school. But I'm gonna be done with school very soon, which is also a bit weird. Nah, I like to work it out. Yeah. Like, I mean, probably a lot of people will like make it like work out for them. Cause some people like they switch their character like midway and like, yeah, I'm just gonna make this now because it looks cooler. Especially Hut or Maurice. I don't know which one it was again, but anyway, the cool bean that makes armor. She was like, yeah, I'm just gonna start this different thing because it looks cooler. And I'm like, yay. Do you still think you have enough time? Like, yeah, sure, probably. Pretty casual. And I'm just very curious about everyone else's plans. Because I now know that a few other people are gonna make some Genshin cosplays. Where they're like, I don't know how far they've gotten with those yet, so. But I'm like, good luck. Because I already struggled with this one and with all the details. And I just hope for everyone that it works out. Oh yeah, flip. I was gonna grab a snack. I'm so busy in work I forget to eat. And I also forgot to pin one down. I thought I was done, but no, I'm not. My friend who's working or who's doing full legacy hasn't started yet. But he's the type to create a cosplay with it. Oh, yeah. I mean, if you can do that, props to you, man. Because I can't do that. I mean, probably because I'm really good at procrastinating, but I still need to finish one cosplay that I've been working on for like 3 years, which is like not bad at all. Like sometimes you just take longer, but I'm just amazed at people that can like make a cosplay in like a few weeks or even days, and I'm like, dang, I can't do that. But that's probably because I do a lot of stuff myself, and I'm just extra. But yeah, I'm gonna grab a snack real quick. Like, it's not a really big snack, but I just want to eat a cookie. Because, cookies. Because these are like the Oreo cookies. But then with the chocolate around it. Which I just really like, because they were in sale at the place that I work at.
The time is 4:00 p.m.
Thanks, laptop. There we go. Yes. Thank you, laptop. Oh yeah, that was our... I forgot again what I was gonna do on my phone, and I was ask my mother when we're gonna eat. But then I got distracted with another one's question. There we go. Ask the question. Nom nom nom. I like me some cookies. They're nice. But yeah, that means we've got like an hour to go. Because originally I always stop at like 5 p.m. Unless I'm gonna eat dinner later, then I'm gonna go a little longer. But like we've almost gone for like 3 hours, which is already quite a long time. But yeah, my Sunday streams are like my biggest streams. And on the Friday evenings for me, they're shorter. Because I've got like 2 or 2.5 hours of stream time. Because I do have work the next day, and sometimes it's later in the day and sometimes it's early in the day. So yeah, it also depends on when I need to work, or if I have a quilting bee in the morning. That also depends if I go till like for 2 hours or 2.5. Because it gets quite late sometimes. It's like, it's okay. Like I can take that. But yeah, on the Sundays I've got pretty long stream, and or if I have a free day, I mostly start around 1 p.m. CEST time. Or CEST, which is really weird to say out loud. But it's basically how you spell it. It's a C, an E, an S, and a T. Okay, that's pinned now as well. And now I can continue on sewing this one. Oh. But yeah, just good luck to everyone who's joining TwitchCon. Paris. Oh, I almost started to say Amsterdam, but that was last year. Not this year. This year it's in Paris. It is fucking exciting. I just really want to go. Like, and probably even if I, or maybe, I don't know if it's gonna work, but if I don't get into the competition, I at least want to go on the Sunday, or at least on the day when the competition's gonna be at. Which is probably gonna be the Sunday, like last time. I think, at least. And if not, I guess I'll just go on a day that it is. So I do want to see everyone on stage this time. Because I will have the money to go, and it's only like a 4-hour train ride, which will be okay. In the early morning and in the evening. But yeah. If I don't get it, at least I want to go for one day. Just to have the experience as well. To be like, what is it actually like to go there on the day itself? And like, if it was in Amsterdam again, then it would be a lot easier to go. But it's okay. Paris isn't that bad as well. But like, sometimes I do get like an 8-hour like train or like bus option, and I'm like, I know there was one with 4 hours, and I'm not taking that one. Or I'm not taking the 8-hour recommendation from Google Maps, because there's like a place where you can like look for how to travel internationally with like the train company that we have here. And that one recommends the 4-hour like train ride, and I'm like, yes, this is the one that I want. This is what I was looking for. And it's just really weird that Google Maps does not look for that one, or doesn't recommend it, even though it is there. It is a way that you can go, which is weird. It's weird, basically. Little summary, it's weird. Just a little whack. Just a little weird. But it's my account. But yeah, it's getting. I don't know. I mean, I'm just hyping myself up for TwitchCon, basically. And hyping myself up for my exams as well, because I'm gonna make something so pretty for my sister, because she's gonna be my first client, and then I just need to look for one more, which I also need to ask my brother that, but I can ask that today, I think. But yeah, I'm just gonna make so I don't know, I'm gonna make really pretty clothing. Or at least I think they will be pretty. And I hope they will. I mean, I hope my clients will like what I'm gonna make for them. Because I know my sister probably will. But the other person, which I don't know who that's gonna be yet. I really hope they're gonna like it as well. We don't want that. What the flip you doing? There we go. Almost had a little problem with my thread, but I saved it, of course. But yeah. Anyone else doing some crafts today? Or are you just chilling? Which is also quite nice, to just chill and relax after a week, which is almost gonna start again, because it's tomorrow, it's Monday again. But yeah. Because then did that one update? Sorry, I'm just curious on something, so let me just take a look-see. Did the list update? Yeah, it did. This is about or not. I don't know. Oh, from Hades 2 and Nemesis, that was the name. Doesn't stream yet. Beep beep. Yeah, because one is new and then there's Amazonian Coast. Oh, okay. League of Legends, nice. Sorry, I'm just looking at the updated list for the competition that I'm gonna have. Me cutting out the paper. I'm gonna get start on my work without the paper guillotine. So to come maybe Thursday. Oh, yeah, I do hope it arrives in good conditions, because you're gonna have to do a lot of work for so much paper. Blah. I hope it's at least a little bit fun, because if it wasn't fun, then it's not fun to do, basically. If it's not fun, it's not fun. Sorry, at least I hope it's gonna be a little fun. I'm working on the sleeves of my Wanderer, and I'm just done with the mock-up. Oh, like, yeah, that's what I had with the cape. Was like I saw someone else do it in a different way. I'm like, why did I not do that? But I'm like, I'm just gonna stick to my pattern and hope for the best, because I did not want to do it again. Oh, I did not want to change it again, because most of the details I drew them myself, and it's a lot to draw them over again. Didn't give me notification. Oh, but hello, cappuccino. Hi. I'm glad you're here. I still got some time left to stream, so don't worry. But we've been doing a lot today. This is like one panel done for the hat, or like two of them, because we're doing the hat. And I also, with the pretty fabric, made the circle, the lining. You won't see this, but it's on the inside, really pretty. But that's what we've done so far today. Ooh, don't make that fall. But I've also made the ribbon, like a new mock-up of it. But this is what the ribbon's gonna look like. The finish is gonna be prettier, but you can kind of imagine what it's gonna look like now, at least. Yeah, now I'm just sewing everything together, by hand, by the way, which you can see a little bit. Yeah, I know, it's really pretty. And how are you, by the way? I hope you're doing well. I hope you are having a nice Sunday. Yeah, we met some cool beans today that are also gonna make some Genshin cosplays, or at least one of them, and their friend are also gonna join, but they have not started yet. So yeah. That's what we've been doing today. Most of it is the most part of it has been sewn by hand, but it's been a lot of fun to do it. It's just a lot of fun. getting so far to the end as well, because I need to do 2 more, which I'm probably able to finish before 5 p.m. Forgot I need to sew these as well. Give me a second. I'm good. Finished art for the club. Oh, nice. That's wonderful. I'm very curious on what it's gonna look like, and I have not read the story that you made as well, because I've not really had the time to read, but I can't wait to read that one as well that you guys are making together. But yeah, that's another one done. Ta-da! Is it the same? Yes, and I need to iron them first as well. But this is another piece done. We're gonna build up everything. Oh, mine is shorter. It's shorter than the one you. Oh, Lavender already posted it. Sorry, I did not see it yet. I've been working on my cosplay today. I'll take a look. And I'll try to. Oh, I see. It's with blue. One of my favorite characters. Cute, like a kid. Oh, it's Sino and Blueberry. Oh, so cute. Nice. The 3,000 words, dang. That's a lot. I know, Mud. Oh, that's okay. But I do want to read it though, because you're my friends. I just need to find the time, but I'm gonna have vacation soon, so I'm gonna have some time to read. I'm gonna have so much time. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but probably read a lot of the stories, because Lavender or Lav has made a series as well that I did not finish reading yet. It's like I also want to finish that one. But yeah, did not get the chance to do that. But maybe soon I'll have the time, and then the only thing I need is motivation. But I'll probably get there. I'll probably it'll be great. But yeah, the art looks really cute. I really like it. And probably because your art is so pretty. Like I can probably show it as well. Yeah, that's a long story. Holy moly. But if anyone knows, Cappuccino is a great artist that made this beautiful art. Oh, look at it! Look at this beauty! Oh, and I love the cats as well. Yeah. Sorry, they're so an amazing artist. And Lavender, a friend of ours, she's a really good writer. Yeah, just it's so pretty, so amazing. Oh yeah, can't help but show it off because how pretty it is. Also, speaking about art, we talked about at one point about if you wanted to make some emotes for the stream. Whenever you have time, I would love if you would like to make some. But only if you have time for it, of course. But I just thought because I keep forgetting to ask when you want to do it. So I just thought to say that whenever you have time and you want to do them, yeah, just tell me, and of course I will. I mean, do you want some Amino coins for it, or do you want real money? Because you know you are a great artist, and I do want to pay you for it. Because otherwise, it's not gonna be fair. So just say what you want, and I'll give it. And also, yes, thank you, Stream Elements. Going to that one. Yeah, I have time. I would do it. That's okay. I mean, you take all the time that you need. It's not like there's a hurry for it, so it's okay. I can also understand that if you're busy or you just don't have the motivation for it, you know. It's very understandable. So. But yeah, just make any ones that you like, and yeah, I'll underneath. Oh, okay, if you say so. All right. Of course, I will credit you. Of course. Of course, of course. How to say of course in a sentence way too many times. But yeah. Because I think they'll be so cute. Because I mean, the ones that I made, I think they look fine. But they're a little wonky. Because I'm not the best at making emotes yet. But I am so proud of them. The ones that I made. Although they are not, like, I don't have many yet. And yeah, I myself don't really have the time. So I find it really nice that you want to help. Whoop. Heck, I just turned on my lamp because it turns out it was hard to cut perfect rectangles in the near pitch black. And I see 3 spiders chilling in the lamp. Oh no. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I really love them as well. I just can see that my art style changed in like the first one I made to the last one. I mean, that's not too bad. They still cute. But yeah, I just wish I had a few more. Yeah. Don't have the time. Unfortunately. Oh, yeah. Oh boy. Burn your house down. Escape spiders. Not as bad as the 7 or 8 in my bath. No, not the bathroom. Ugh. I mean, I don't really mind spiders. But sometimes they are in, like, places like, bruh, why you there? Why? Yeah, I probably would, like, I don't know what kind of spiders they are, but, like, the spiders that we have here, which are pretty harmless, you can, like, grab them and throw them outside, which is what I always do. Because my brother's too scared to do it himself, which is kind of funny to me. But yeah, I hope they won't bother you too much. The spiders. But I don't recommend burning your house down though. Like, the one thing you could do is just use bug spray, or like grab them and throw them out the window. But since I don't know what kind of spiders they are, I don't know what you should do. Yeah, spiders here are harmless, but I still don't like them. Yeah, very understandable. Like, I like spiders myself, which at one point I wanted to have a spider as a pet, but I don't have the money for that yet. But it would be cool to have a spider as a pet. Like those tarantulas. Oh, there was one spider that looked really pretty. That I would love to get. I hope I still have the picture of it on here. Oh, no, it was in here, I think. Yeah. It's like a blue spider. This one. I would like to get this one. Because it's so pretty. Because it's blue. Yeah, just tiny ones, harmless and not hurting anyone where they are now. Oh, okay. As long as you don't live in Australia, you should be fine. Yeah. Well, in some other parts of the world, there are some dangerous spiders outside of like Australia, but yeah, Australia is pretty famous for its dangerous dangerous spiders and just overall animals there. But yeah. I do hope they don't bother you. But like, oh, the one thing that I don't like is if they're if they're in your bathroom. That's one place I don't like them to be at. But luckily, it's very easily for me to just grab them and yeet them somewhere else. Mid Australia. Oh. Or is this Austria? I already read that Australia, so don't worry. I understood what you meant, even though I was reading the wrong thing. Yes. Welcome to dyslexia and reading sentences wrong the right way. Love making typos. Yeah, well, good thing I don't see the typos and I just read them correctly the way they were supposed to spell. Although sometimes sentences do be a bit like wonky to me, and then I like need to read it twice. But yeah, other than that, I think I can read them pretty well. So I'm gonna make this snippet a little bigger. Just so that I can sew with a little bit nicer. I'm gonna grab the needle, not the thread. Dum dum. Ooh. Cool. I really want to see or want to watch an anime soon. Because I've been getting a lot of shorts on YouTube about Demon Slayer. And I really wanna watch it now. But I have not started that show yet. And I don't know, I think there are 2 seasons, but I just don't know how long they are. And I've been started to watch Naruto as well. Which I'm already at episode 40 now. So that's a lot further than I was like a year ago. Because I was like stuck on episode 13. But now I'm further. But now I want to watch Demon Slayer. So I think I'm gonna do that one first. Because that one's a little shorter as well. Well, not right now, of course. It would be wrong of me to do. But I might. Like, if I'm done with my homework as well. I'm gonna do that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I'll finish these. But we might get really far today. I think I can finish the hat as far as I can today. Which is nice. Because then that means I'll make you bio and stickers. What more could you want? Oh, you're so nice. I don't know what I could want more. I guess money, but you don't have to do that. You're already too nice. And I can get money myself. So don't worry. I mean, I do have a pool, but that's mostly for people that were like, I want to help. So I'm like, okay, here you go. Here you go, you can help me now. But you don't have to, again. Chew. But a little sneeze. And that's another one done. We're on to the last one. Which means we can sew things together soon. Because we're gonna do the same way I did with this. Which is like, you like sew two things together, make a half, another half, and then sew them together to make a whole circle. I'm already giving you money, you know, to something. Yeah, you already do, so I guess I don't want anything more, but yeah, I guess she will support, I suppose. Or like, yeah, your company, that's what I want. Because it's really nice when you join for streams. You're a really cool bean. Yeah. But I might get it soon, I think. I just need to stream more, basically. Yeah, still doing. I had a bit of a problem with my camera today. Oh yeah. We also got some ads for some people that aren't subscribed. Because I do want to keep them running. Because right now I get like 30% out of them. Which I don't know if that's a lot or not. But it's at least something. And that's for sure. Or at least that's what I know. Sorry, I got a song in my head. Yeah, you can send. You might get. No, you don't have to do that. I give it 100 in fake movie money. Is it just needs and cannot be used in the system? Yeah, but I can flex on stream though with fake money. But like, if I wanted to flex with fake money, I could just grab Monopoly money and basically do the same. But yeah. I mean, Jason, you've already helped out a lot. Because Jason's been one of our amazing donators for this cosplay. On Ko-Fi. Along with Avek and Alex. You mean Monopoly? No, like for movies and stuff, they use real fake money. Which it looks almost like real money, but it isn't real money. Because you can't use Monopoly money in movies and stuff. We think of the same thing. Yeah. But like, yeah, it's like a little different than Monopoly money. But it's basically the same. You can't use it anywhere else other than in a movie set. Or if you want to flex on people with fake money, I suppose. Like for those videos or like song videos where they like have a lot of money, I'm like, they probably used fake money, right? Because that's, if not, you're gonna need to grab a lot of real money off the ground, and some of the grounds don't really look all that clean, you know. So yeah, also gonna drink some water because we need to stay hydrated. And I can also feel the strain on my voice a little, but it's okay though. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, you know what? It'll be fine. But yeah. When I think about a lot of money, first place where I look is in my manga collection. For my collection is worth something twice as my phone. Holy dang. Well, depends on how expensive your phone has been, or how expensive your phone is. Then that's a very, very, very expensive or very non-expensive, because, you know, your phone could also be a Nokia. And I think those are a lot cheaper than, but I don't know, I've never bought a Nokia myself before, but I know my phone was expensive. But yeah, I mean, my manga collection is probably not that expensive, but it is still a lot more than, you know, than what my phone would be together. I think, at least. I don't know how expensive my phone was. Can't remember, but yeah. My phone works and I really like it, and that's all that matters. I pay for it every month. It's not that much, which I'm also happy with. Because sometimes phones are so expensive, bro. I'm like, why? Is it more for the brand, or is there an actual reason why it's so expensive? That'll be somewhere around. I mean, my phone, yeah, and then twice that. That's like around 700 or 650. Yeah, around 700, yeah. That's a lot of money. Yeah. Like, then it would be the price for my glasses, because I know my glasses are like 300 euros, I think it was, when I bought them. There's a lot of money. I mean, I'm even amazed at how much money I've saved up, which is around the amount that you have spent for mangas, basically. So, yeah, I have quite a lot of money now, which I'm scared to you know, buy things with, because it's a lot of money, and I've never had that much money, because I'm really bad at saving up. And just the responsibility of having that much money is scary to me. But like a lot of things that come with responsibility, I just find scary, because I don't know, I don't really have that trust in myself that I can take that responsibility a lot of the time. Ooh, Subway's life as well. All these gobies, they're going live. But yeah, because my glasses were quite expensive as well. But that's probably the only reason for that is because I went to a shop where you can buy glasses, and they're like not the general ones. But it's like one shop, a very unique one, where if you buy like glasses there, you probably won't find anyone with the same glasses as you. And that's why I like my glasses as well, because no one else gonna have my glasses, and maybe that one person that's gonna have the same glasses, but I probably won't ever see them, because I live in a country with 17 million people, and yeah, special glasses. Yeah, basically, they're one of a kind glasses, because well, not a lot of people buy from there. I think, I don't know how much, but since you've got a wide range of like colors and shapes and sizes, and like they really try to find glasses that are like that look pretty on your face, and they really take like good care of how you make a decision of your glasses, because like you can take home a few glasses if you can't decide which one you like, which is like, they put a lot of trust in you when they give you the box with all the glasses to take home with you. Because that's, if you like take like 5 glasses, that's around 1,500 euros. And that's a lot of money. You should look at a YouTube for tutorial on how to make your own glasses. Well, probably won't recommend it, because there are people that have done like their studies on how like what glasses are good for you, and especially with like prescription glasses, with like the right glass in the glasses. I don't know what to call that, but yeah, I mean, if it's for a cosplay, then you could probably look up a YouTube tutorial, or you could even like buy cheaper glasses at like thrift stores, and like take out the glasses, so you like have fake glasses without lenses, and then you can like basically make your own glasses. But if you like really need good glasses to actually see and stuff, then it's probably best to go to a professional that knows what they're doing. That's probably the best. And just what I always recommend. I know it's a lot more expensive. And luckily for me, if I buy new glasses, my insurance covers it. Now I just take my mom's. Or you could do that. Like, if she doesn't need them anymore, I'm like, why not, I suppose. But yeah. Where was I going again? Can't remember. But I would like buy glasses that are more personal to you, because then it's a lot more fun wearing glasses, because I heard a lot of people that don't like their glasses, and I'm like, yeah, because you bought a very boring pair of glasses, and like there's a lot of beautiful shops out there. I know they're just a little bit more expensive, but if you save up a little bit more money, you can buy glasses that you're actually happy with, that you want to wear every day, instead of being like, I really don't like this doesn't look good on my face. Because that's what they help you with as well, at least at the shop that I go to, is like they help you look for glasses that look good on you in general, like with your face and how you want to look as well. Like, what is the vibe that you're going for? I don't have that problem in life. My hairs are good. Yeah. Very funny story actually. As a kid, I was quite jealous of my brother because he was allowed to wear glasses, and as a stupid kid, you know, moi, I was like, I want to have glasses as well, because my brother has glasses. So I was very jealous that I did not have glasses. Now, because we went to the eye doctor for a few years when we were younger, and to like check how good our eyesight was. And at the point where they said like, yeah, you might need glasses, I was so happy. I was the happiest kid ever to walk into that store to buy glasses. Like, they've never seen such a kid so happy to get themselves some glasses. Because all of the other kids were like, no, I don't want glasses because I'm going to look like a nerd. And I was like, I'm finally going to have to wear glasses now, like my brother, because that is cool. Because, you know, I really thought my brother was really cool, you know. And he wore glasses, so I wanted to wear glasses. And now I don't really mind wearing glasses, but that's probably just me really liking my glasses. And it's really weird to see myself without glasses as well. Like, my face looks really weird. Like, it doesn't look bad, but like, there's something missing, you know? It's like, it just doesn't look quite right. And yeah, it's probably because I'm so used to wearing glasses. Because I was like 10 or 9 when I got my first pair of glasses. And yeah, like, I'm probably the most positive person when it comes to glasses. I'm like, yeah, they're really cool, and that's mostly also because of where we buy our glasses, because it is more personal and just more for you. It's just a lot more fun. And I can understand if that's not possible for you. But if you do save up, if you do like, yeah, I want to have new glasses, but this time I want something that's more personal, just save up until you have enough and then buy that beautiful pair of glasses that you really like. You know? Just some tips from a person that wears glasses as well. Yeah. Whoop. We're almost at the end though. Nora goes, no way. And we're like, oh my god, yeah, me happy. Yes. Basically, I was jumping in the air, so that's how happy I was to get glasses. Like, I was really the happiest kid ever to come into that store to get myself some glasses. And still to this day, no one ever has been that happy. Which I'm like, that's quite sad as well. I mean, you could also be like, okay, that's fine, I don't mind, happy. But a lot of kids are like, it's like the worst thing that could happen to them is wearing glasses. I'm like, no, it's not. But it is probably because of bullying and the stereotypes about, like, I'm gonna be a nerd now. And I'm like, no. You're just a person that needs to wear glasses to see. There's nothing wrong with that. But, yeah. That's how other people view it, I suppose. Which is kind of sad. Because glasses are really not that bad. You just need to remember not to sit on them. Because I, as a stupid kid, sat on my glasses. And they bended like they never bended before. Which is not a good thing. At all. You're not supposed to sit on your glasses. It's also not that comfy as well. 0 out of 10 won't recommend. But yeah. Yes! It's the last one! Whoop whoop! Oopsie. Let's put it up there then. where we're getting at the end of it. Woo! Oh, a little stretchy. Because I've been sitting a lot. Also, how to still life. Yeah. There we go. I'm gonna iron them for now. And then I'm gonna sew them. Because I do need to put some thread on a bobbin first. Before I because that's one's empty. And the main tutorial on how to not break your glasses. Don't sit on them. Yeah. Just don't sit on them, you know. It's very easy. You just put your glasses on the table and not on your chair. Because that's basically the reason why they broke. Is because I was really tired at that point, and I thought I put them on my desk, but I put them on my chair, and then I sat on my chair, and then they break. Because you know, if you put your whole weight onto your glasses, they break. You know, that's a pretty normal thing, but stupid little me. Did a little oopsie. Spilled it again. That just filled up my thing with water. I wonder why. Yeah, I was very smart. Very, very smart. Also, I'm gonna put these back into the folder so that I don't lose the patterns. So this one's I'm gonna use later. Just can't do that today, fortunately. Does that one fit in here? Oh yeah, it does. And this one, only this one was folded. But yeah, then we finish everything for the hat. And then next Sunday, I think we'll try and do most of the things for the shorts. And like I need to cut out one thing for the cape still. It's the lining. And, yeah. And for the shorts we're also gonna line or do the interlining, which is basically to make the fabric stronger. Oh, sorry if that was loud. But yeah, we're gonna need to do that, but I do have something, but I don't know if I like it. So yeah. Oopsie. That's a little loud. Yeah, I'm gonna need to take this one with me. I don't know where I want to do that though, but it'll be fine, probably. But one thing I do need to do is thread my bobbin. I need to do that twice because I'm gonna use my serger for the shorts, and for that one I need like 4 strings, and I only have like 2 Gutermann thread thingy-majingies. So I'm gonna do them twice right now because I've got the time. Because I think we can go like till 5:30 today, which is it's okay, not too bad. little wonky, but it's okay. And ta-da! This is what it looks like when it's... Ooh, if I want to show... Ta-da! That's my beautiful handwork right there. That's one piece. No, I'm gonna do those first soon. But yeah, those two, and then yeah, I know, pretty. And that's not even everything, because there's gonna be a lot of details on it as well. It's like, yay, so exciting. This bobbing little needle thingy. What I did there. It's okay. Yeah. So proud. Nice. And this is the other panel. Ta-da! It's so pretty. And this one went a little wrong, but yeah, it's okay. I'm so glad it's turning out so pretty. Was happy today, but now I remember that starting tomorrow I'm going to some strange diet. And so yeah, I can't even eat bread or pasta. What kind of diet is that? And also, why? I don't. Sorry if that sounded a bit rude, but like I don't really believe in diets myself. I just think like eating in different ways can help you, I suppose. But yeah, I wonder why. Why can't you eat the pasta? Because I really like pasta myself, and not being able to eat pasta, that would be a tragedy. Or tragedy. Difficult word, yes. That one difficult word that I'm trying to say. But why?
The time is 5:00 p.m.
Thank you, laptop? Or thanks, laptop? For telling us the time again. I don't know, dietitian look at me and say bye to gluten. Oh! Are you allergic to gluten, or are they just like, nah, it's bad for you? Because that could be a reason to like that you can't eat gluten anymore. It's kind of sad though. Not the pasta. But I mean, there are different kind of pastas that you could eat. Like I don't know if there's still gluten in it, but there's like tomato based pastas and either spinach based pasta. Was like, what? But I don't know if there's any gluten in that. So I'm just bother by this other thingy over here. Yeah, it looks good. I was allergic to gluten when I was younger or something. I don't remember. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Well, I'm glad it isn't. Oh well, it sounds like it isn't as bad anymore. But that's kind of sad. No, no pasta. But yeah, I don't know what to say on that. I'm sorry. Oh, you need to go eat dinner. Yeah, I'm not gonna go for that long as well. So goodbye. I hope you have a nice dinner though. I hope it tastes good. Because right now, also I'm gonna mute for a little. Where there's mouse. Because you will be back, I guess, and I don't know to when I'll be streaming, but I'll see you next week on Friday maybe, or at least on the Sunday. Because those are the days that I mostly stream. But yeah, bye bye. I'm gonna mute because this is gonna be very loud. So yeah, your ears won't die. I'm back again. There's not going to be too much loud noise now. Yeah. So we're going to sew the last little thingy. And then I'm going to stop for today. No, I'll keep it on. That's that one. This one's that way. And the one. Get this right out of there. It's also very dusty again. Just sewing a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna sew the last little things. Wee. Because one panel's gonna be this, and then the other one, so technically I'm gonna make a circle over here, and then this and this, it's gonna be a panel, so yeah, it's gonna be that weird halfway as well. So this is gonna be a panel and that's gonna be a panel. And now we're just gonna sew it together. Hopefully it'll align. If not, it's not gonna be the end of the world. I'm already happy how it's turning out. Oh, there goes all, ow. There goes all my pins. Luckily it's not on the floor. That's even worse than this. I'm just gonna pin it and see, because I don't think these are gonna align all too well. So yeah, that's okay. Oh, it doesn't look too bad. It's gonna look so pretty. I get so excited. And the other one I'll do later. Okay, I'm gonna try out first. There we go. This is gonna be loud again because I'm sewing by machine and the machine's loud. Basically. But oh, it's gonna look so pretty. I'm gonna be so happy, happy, happy. Happy, 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 happy. Happy, happy, happy. Also the first time I'm sewing this fabric, so very curious on how it'll go. But it's not too difficult of a no, on the yeah, it doesn't align all too well, but like this little part doesn't align. But you know what? It's okay. It's okay. It's not the worst. Luckily. Oh well, it's not too bad. Also, one thing I do need to look for. Might bother me a little. But oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh well, oh well, oh well. Also, I read the message wrong. I know. That maybe I'll be back instead of I'll be back. I know. I see that now. That I read it wrong. But it's okay though. And Himbo is live. Wow. Sorry, a lot of cool beans are alive today. Which is a surprise, because I don't see them on Sundays much. But nice. It rains. But maybe I'll... I don't know what he's doing though. Let's take a look-see. Oh, not updated yet. Whoopsie. Oh well. There's only. I also don't need that one anymore. Wait. Okay. Let's do this one. There's my pedal. It's like, where is it? Where did you go? Where did it run off to? That's just that, alright, yeah. Okay. Let's cut off some threads. Because they're gonna be in the way, and I don't like that. It's no. Oh. That is 1/2 done. Ta! I'm gonna put that on the thingy so that I can iron it. So, now it's this one, which is gonna be the easiest, because these one definitely gonna line because it's just green over green. But yeah, that's pretty heckin' cool. Also, this can go in the bin. That's not gonna get recycled. Then one left. And then we're done. Or at least. I don't know what I'm going to say. Basically. I'm a bit lost for words. But that's okay though. I'm getting tired as well, which is very understandable. It's almost like it's been around 4 hours already, so that's quite a lot. I'm happy what we've done so far. Like, I've been almost working on this hat for 3 hours. Which is like quite a nice time to be working on something. Like, it's not too long. Could be faster, but that's okay. Nice. Let's put those off, then iron them. And then we're all good to sew the last thing. And I'm gonna stop then. And then next week I'll try to do start on the shorts. Because I do want to start on that as well. And throw these up my thing as well. Oh wait. No. Let's still warm. Does look pretty though. Look at it. Look how pretty it is. Oh. There went my voice. Oh well. We're getting an end of the stream as well, so. But look how pretty. Look at it. Look at its beauty. Look. I'm really happy with that. Yes. So happy. I'm happy. No. That's the other half. Now I need to sew these together. If I can see what I'm doing. Yes. Where are my pins? I completely did not see where my pins were for a second there. It looks so pretty. Can I just say that I've fallen in love with my own patterns and how pretty they are? It's just, oh. I'm just so happy with them. I really am. Lost steam, and then I'm gonna stop, which is like around the time I can see 5:30. Yeah, 5:30. A nice time to stop at. So I need to put this one straight in front of me. The last thing has been sewn. Let's see. Yes! It's a little off center again, but I am happy with it. I could always go back and change it as well, but I think that looks pretty neat. Like this is the top. That doesn't look all too bad. Yay, you're back! Just for the ending, I'm gonna steam one little thing. Put this aside. There's just a lot of stuff here. But oh, again I will show. This is the hat, man. I couldn't be so sad if not the fact that I can't even chocolate on chocolate. Why can't you eat chocolate? Is there gluten in there as well? I didn't know there was gluten in chocolate. But not the chocolate. That's sad. No. But this is the pattern though. This is the hat. It's gonna be like whoop on my head. Yeah, it does kind of look big still, but it'll be less big. I promise. Then with this on the inside as well. Probably gonna need to steam again. Gonna be a very pretty hat. Yes. It's so pretty. It's gonna be the hat with beautiful inside. Which I'm just gonna wait a minute. This is the one. Gonna fold up for now. No, probably worst thing that you can do. But I don't know what else to do. But the hat is done. So not only gluten and thank you. I don't know. I can't eat even more things like milk, cheese, and even black pepper. Oh dang. Yeah, it's pretty sad to be someone that can't eat gluten. Dang. I'm really glad that I am not allergic to anything. Oh, because that's so sad. Like, when you've always been able to eat that stuff and now you can't eat that anymore. That's sad. But, yes. I was, gonna say that I'm gonna stop today. How long have they been streaming for? 2 hours. I think they always go for 3. So, we are gonna raid into a cool Moris or huts or whatever they're called. They're doing amazing craftsmanship like blacksmithing for their cosplay. I just read it. I can't remember which one it was, but we're gonna raid into them. Yeah. But we're gonna raid because I'm done with the hat so far. Yeah, I just need to stop, honestly. So yeah, they're making something for TwitchCon as well, which is very exciting. If you want to have more updates on everything, schedule and other stuff, and if you just want to post your own things as well, got a lovely Discord that you could join. And yes, bye. And also this will be on YouTube, so hi YouTube. I'm mostly doing this to archive everything. Yeah. No, I did not write it. It's YouTube. There we go. It's the YouTube channel because mostly to archive everything. You can look there at all the previous streams that I've did so far. And yeah, we're gonna raid into another amazing crafter, and I hope everyone's gonna have a lovely rest of their day, evening, or night, wherever they are. But yeah, let's raid into their amazing crafts. Yes. So bye.